You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Raika39 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renin?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Raika39 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. it's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries.
They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Raika39 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Raika39 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Raika39 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Raika39's mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew, It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Raika39 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Raika39 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only blazing sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Raika39 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
while the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorn's connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric35 has been observing the great astral spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
How? Ow. How? How?
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns could be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Raika39 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Raika39 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. What? Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe, but with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Raika39 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
When we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Raika39 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Like Raika39's said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Raika39? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Raika39 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
there's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Ignite!
I'll finish you here
Not
now!
on my watch! Freeze laser!
Take this!
They got me!
Try harder! My turn!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing force!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now we'll never care!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
You do the same for me.
Dragon Storm! Total Demon Fang!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Do it!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Not a chance!
Now you see what I can do!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sell.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to
No
fight!
further! This one's all mine! Crush! Ignite!
Raging
Moonlight Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Freeze laser! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Looks like
Hold
trouble
on
with
to your
capital
arms.
T!
Here I...
Together, we've got this!
Instant!
Dragon Floor!
Searing blade!
Watch it!
You're reflexes will not serve you well either.
Leave the charges to me! Denied! Eat Sombra! Punch! Crush! That'll bring you down! Dragon Swarm!
Breath of life. Prepare to be seized.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon, do it! Don't leave! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
I'll smash you!
Done!
Crush! Catapult! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danons?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danons. But it was all of their own volition. not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Cut
Can't get out of this!
I can handle it. Here's a healing
I'm
art.
free!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon Swarm!
We've turned the tables. More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Incineration Wave! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
It's showtime!
Megasonic Thrust!
Elusive deity!
Here I go! The flame inside me yearns to be lit!
No arts of being interrupted.
Here I come!
These fists have got your name on them!
It's over!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go. This one's mine. Mega Ray.
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth!
Here!
Dragon Tail!
Inferno By the power of flame. Do it.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Flame of fury.
Take this! I'm on it! Crush! Eternal devastation!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on!
Void Flash!
Healing
Strike! Do it! Void Flash!
All yours, Kisara!
Now! You're mine! Void Flash!
I never miss.
Strike!
Let the marksman handle this.
Awaken and Reek can't get out of this!
Void
None
Flash!
shall escape my
Here I
judgment.
come!
Dragon Tail! Soil!
Dragon Swarm!
Awaken and Reek!
This one's mine.
Strike! I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits. No,
Do it. See what happens. This one's got your name on it.
ashes to ashes!
Here
My turn.
reinforcements.
I'm on it! Strike!
Mega Ray.
Void Flash! Not today!
I'll smash you!
I'm ready!
You're mine!
Hey!
Blow them away!
More?
Acceptable.
Strike! Double Demon Fang!
Healing denied.
Okay. It's over! Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine! Crush! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Incineration Wave!
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Double Demon Fang! More?
Resonate with the earth!
Ignite!
Now we're never...
Here I come!
Can't get out of this!
Strike!
On your knees! Ripping you apart! More? I'm ready!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Back into the flow.
No escape!
Annihilation.
Void Flash!
Take this! Heal my weary companion!
It's over! Burn!
Mercy!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Here I come!
Shine! Radiant
Where
light!
are you going?
Boost of regeneration!
You're mine!
Regenerate!
Do it!
Allow me to help you.
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer! One more!
Through escape! Hurricane! Soda!
I'm almost done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll face you!
Ring roll! Frozen!
Hammer!
Hear my call!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Brace yourselves! This one's coming!
Here's evil! Eat dirt!
Watch it!
I'm like bait! These things really get on my nerves!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Another incantation ruined.
Blast the shock!
Resonate with the
First strike! Your hits up! Here I come! Megasonic thrust!
I'm on it!
Dragon show!
Vacuum blade!
Now I'm ready for it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Double demon tank! Infinite now! You're mine! I'm not done!
Odds of being interrupted.
Shouldn't have messed with me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Do it!
It's over! Okay, here I go! Dragon Form!
Suffer in silence.
Vacuum blade!
Elusive Deed! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! You show my mystic mercy!
No escape! Okay, here I...
I'm in your debt, Gohan. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got me.
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly will argue.
Denied! I'm not done!
Do it! Awaken and Eagle assault! I'm even stronger than before.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Win!
These ones can run fierce around us!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. Radiant light. In a bind. All too fast. 10-pack. I'll trip it up.
Is that a healing art? It is.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'll finish you here and now!
Instant!
You're done!
Gemini Aqua! Annihilate!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Too slow!
Elusive
Fury! Catapult!
Pierce through!
Do it! Shion! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Elusive Fury!
I never fit!
Prepare to be stalagmite!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
This one's tough! Burn in hell! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
That's not a feat carved through armor!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on us. Prepare to be sealed. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! You're mine! I'll tear you apart! I'm on a roll now! You dare strike me from behind? Double make you! Incineration wave! Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Heal! Dragon swarm! I'll finish you here and now! Being interrupted. I'll finish you here and now! What? In a bind?
I owe you one.
You shouldn't have messed with me! Attack! Dragon swarm! I'm on it! Shine! Watch your right! Full regeneration! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Regenerate!
I'm in your deck, Gohan. And tonight's meal is on you. Keep coming.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
Benediction right.
I never miss!
Heal! I really owe you one. Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Here!
Dragon swarm!
I heal you all!
Here! Great! Captivity! Down on the circle! There you go! Eternal devastation!
I don't know what I do without you.
Now we're not... Dragon swarm! In a bind?
I really don't.
I'm all stuck Here I come! Annihilation!
Captivity! Dragon swarm! Watch it! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact drop! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Not today!
Swallow dead! Dragon swarm!
I'm in your deck, Gohan.
As if the normal creatures
on
aren't disgusting enough.
Attack time! Let's tear him up!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I can't get out of this!
Eat dirt!
Dragon Swarm! Voice of regeneration!
You've too much.
Okay, here I go!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Here I go!
Glad you're on us.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Benediction light.
This one's mine!
You're mine!
Heal!
Dragon Shell! Double demon!
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
I threw you!
Double demon fang!
Soaring blast!
Try
No,
harder!
I won't give in! Now you see what I can do! Roll now!
You're finished!
Inspiration!
Corruption!
I can do this all day!
Outstanding form!
Can't get out of this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. These structures don't look like anything built by... by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Raika39's about it sometime.
Bad feeling about this.
Not today!
Eat this!
Take it! Dragon Form!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Dragon Form! Now! Talon Storm!
Spirits within the soil, awaken and wreak havoc!
Talon Storm!
Dragon
Show thy
Form!
mystic mercy!
Fury!
Here I come! Dragon Form!
Lightning!
And
Blow them away!
acceptable.
Stardust! Hurricane the flame inside you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
I lost my focus!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way! The design of this... equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Carve through.
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon
Where are
Blade!
you going?
I'm not done!
All finished can't get out of sight.
Outstanding form.
Should have messed with me!
Dragon Swarm! Master Blade!
What?
Here I come!
Show thy mystic mercy.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
You're mine!
Radiant light.
I'm not done!
Regeneration.
Double Demon Blade!
Regenerate.
Let another incantation ruin!
Down on the I can carve through armor!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my
yours
healing
to be
arts
let
to
free.
accomplish
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane!
Strike!
Eagle Side!
Dragon Form!
Take this! Talon Hurricane!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
In a bind? Now I'm in trouble.
Rage.
Let me free you of your power! Dispel! I owe you one!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
And more of this won't burn out! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Looks like trouble! Capital C!
Together we've got this!
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Form!
I can carve through armor! I felt fine not too long ago.
Eat dirt! Here I come!
Come and get it!
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it! I'm on a roll now!
Outstanding form.
Eternal Devastation! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now we're not!
Can't get out of this!
It's over!
Double Demon Fang! Let's tear him up! These fists got your name on them!
Here!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you! Demon Knight, eat this! Eagle Ray! Hurricane!
Burn!
Down on the ground! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Gangaloo!
Dragon Form!
Death blossom!
Lunar
Double
corruption.
Demon Fang!
Gemini Alpha.
You're mine!
This one's
Dragon
wrong.
Form!
That'll bring you down.
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Here's a healing
What
art.
is this?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this!
Escape my judgment.
Incineration Wave! Here I come!
Talon Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang! Incineration Wave! I'm not done!
None shall escape my
Incineration
judgment.
Wave!
Sorry.
White
I didn't want to put you out.
What our friend is for can't depend on us.
You're right.
Astral energy. Full throttle. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Yourselves. This one's tough.
I can carve through armor!
Come and face me. No escape. Dragon Form.
Water, hear my call.
Lightning Blade.
I'm on a roll now!
Water, hear my
Strike. Double Demon Fang.
Inferno Punch!
Dragon Swarm.
Big Blast! Do it!
Spread out. Astral energy. Full throttle.
You're mine.
Dragon Hill. Fury.
Here I come. Dragon Swarm.
Lock. Get toasty.
Bird Strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on it!
You going?
Swallow Dance!
It's over.
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon Form. Double Demon
I'm
Fang.
ready and raring!
All yours, Kisara.
All yours, Kisara! My exploits are bearing fruit.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Right, here goes! I'll smash you!
Heal my weary in a bind!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied!
Dragon!
I'll face you!
Another demon fang!
Did you hear it now?
Devastation!
Oh, now you're talking!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Let me show you
You're
what
mine!
I can do.
Heal! Dragon down!
Swallow dance!
You're mine!
Assault!
I'm not...
Can you take it?
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Swallow dance! Transform!
I'm not done!
Ready?
Dragon form!
I'm just
Demon fang!
primed and ready!
Too much.
Tear him
I
up!
owe you one.
I'll finish you here and now!
Why'd you heal me?
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! I'm not done!
In a bind? Shouldn't have messed with me!
Not yet! Not today!
Can you take it?
Won't save now! I'm
Here
in
I
the
come!
groove!
Grind you into
No
dust!
escape!
I never miss.
No escape!
Hurricane!
Elusive deity!
No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shine! I'm ready!
Go, Helene!
All yours, Kisara!
There's always room for improvement.
Take this! Dragon form! I'm on it! Damn it! Vacuum blade!
Eagle
Resonate with the
Eternal
earth!
devastation!
Stalagmite!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Shield. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go.
I'll finish you here and now! Water!
Annihilation.
Super strong!
Anything in order. Do it without a trace. Astral energy.
Say no more!
got him, kid! Come on, roll now! I'm ready! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! I'm practically unstoppable. Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy? Looks like trouble with a capital T!
Together, we got this! You're mine! Blue escape! Burn in hell! It can hide itself? Amazing! I'm not done! Double team!
Ready to just getting started! And I'm not! Hitting pile crush! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going? Blue escape!
I can carve through walls!
Here I come!
Swallow dance!
Dragon Swarm!
Searing flame! Reload! Arc seal! Searing flame! Reload!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Double demon flame!
In a bind?
Double demon flame! Ignite! Dragon Swarm!
I can't heal you
I'm
forever.
sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am! Now I'm in the groove!
Amazing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Water, hear my call!
Here I come!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Here's evil.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to
You
you!
should've messed with me!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial spear! Face Mike with quick
Explosive ring! I could do without this pain! Crush!
elusive theater! Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Don't give up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Not done yet! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Let the marksman handle
You're mine!
This one's mine! Annihilation! Mega ray! Ready to go!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Here we go!
I really in a bind?
Mega ray!
Do this all day!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight! Take this! Double demon strike!
Really?
Inspiration wave!
Here goes!
Big blast! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take this! I'm not done!
Now I'm in the shattering
blade.
pieces! Attack time!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Try harder!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Two heads? That's not even fair! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here's a healer!
Tornado Drive! I'm on a roll now! Explosive ring!
Recover!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! Because
I'm not done! No further!
Death blossom!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
Ready?
I'm not
This
done!
one's mine!
There! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! Burn!
Elusive deity!
First strike! Hurricane! Plasma shock! Infernal punch!
Heal my weary companion!
Searing gale!
Cure!
Here I come!
I can carve through armor!
Take this!
Swallow dare!
I'm
Radiant
There!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Incineration wave!
He who
Take
prepares
this!
is free to earth.
Lightning!
Swallow dare! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
Heal my weary
Dragon Swarm!
What a relief! Take this!
Radiant
Dragon Hurricane!
No charge!
Plasma shock!
Death blossom! Tornado drive!
There!
Seismic rupture!
Crush! Super swallow dance! You're mine!
Raging Luna storm!
Eat this! Take this!
Ready and
Shine!
ready! Radiant light!
Pierce
Full
evil!
regeneration!
Double Demon Fang!
Regeneration! Allow me to
Do it!
punch! Ringwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This could be useful.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
No holding back!
This'll be a
Come
piece of cake!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not done!
Insects should stay on the ground.
The water's up!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here comes!
Hold nothing back! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine!
Vacuum Blade! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'm going
My
to
turn!
use all the
I'm not done! Not today!
That'll bring you down! Let the marksman handle this!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Way to go! I never miss! Far enough! Go get magic in there! I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to fight this!
Not today!
I can't hold on much
Shouldn't
longer!
mess with me! Now you're mine! I can carve through armor!
Do you require a hand?
By the
Drop it! You hear it now!
Burning annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Reload!
This storm! Take this!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Dragon Form!
I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all!
Come on, demon fang!
Healing circle!
You're mine!
That also
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
This one's all mine! Vacuum blade! Watch this! Double demon fang!
Let's tear him up!
Here's evil! Firmament render!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze laser!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Now! Burn!
Gravitas field!
Hurricane! Dragon swarm! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade! I've still got a ways to go!
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shining!
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake! I'm not done! I can carve through armor! Here I come! I'll take you all on! Storm! Take this!
Here's a hero! Here, let me help! Blah blah blah! Magic! In here! Revenge mine!
I'm not done!
Attain the two heaven and earth!
No further!
Away with lightning!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar blast!
No escape!
Arts required!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help!
My turn!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm not this!
Far enough! Take it!
Here I come!
Let's get you all tucked away!
You're mine!
Hurricane!
Take this! Wicked Flare! Dragon Swarm!
Now
in the Gourmet! That freaking does it! Inspiration! You're mine! Time for strike!
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here's a healing art!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Win!
A whirling struggle!
Now you see what I can do!
Winds of heaven!
No escape!
Eat this!
Double demon fang!
Whirling
Dragon swarm!
Don't mind if I do! Lightning condemned! Healing thunder!
You picked the wrong fight!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Take this! Dragon shell! I'm not done!
Lightning! Divine!
Double demon fang!
Magic is there! Sword! Cyclone! It looks like you got this one covered!
Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
Dragon
Shouldn't have done
swarm!
that.
Here's a healing art!
Inferno punch!
First aid!
Anything in armor is all mine. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Amazing.
Dragon swarm!
Healing circle!
Demon fang! Stop!
Dance in the wind!
Do
Air
not!
thrust! Lunar corrective handle! Lunar
Dragon
whirling
swarm!
struggle!
Talon storm! Double
Winds
demon
of
fang!
heaven! Here to heal do it now! Lock!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang! I'm even stronger than before.
What do you think this place was for?
Ah!
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon swarm!
Now you see what I can do.
Feel.
Nothing gets by me!
I'm on it!
You require a hand.
Dragon swarm! Double demon fang! I'm on it! Incineration wave!
Its head is its weak point. We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
I'm not done! Take it! Dragon swarm!
Where are you going?
Strike!
Blah blah blah. Get back into the fray. Mega ray.
My turn! Strike! Dragon swarm! Try this!
Eat this!
Explosive ring!
Magic advance.
Take this! Double demon fang! Incineration wave!
Here's a hero.
Escape! Dragon swarm! This one's all mine!
Oh, now you
Come on! Escape!
Infernal punch!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Back into water.
Not today!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
Magic advance.
Dragon swarm!
Here's a hero. Sweet
Double
power.
demon fang!
more for the
Incineration wave!
None
Here I come! Dragon Claw!
Amazing.
Right!
Crumble!
Will this help?
No escape! It's over!
Water ass hurricane!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
That'll bring you down!
You shouldn't have messed with me.
A wailing Gantia lightning!
I'm not doing!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Here's a healing art!
First strike!
First
Now I
aid!
can let loose!
Energy!
Dragon Sword! I'm double demon hit time!
Rolling here! I'm on a roll now!
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started!
Daily
Here I
order!
come!
A
I'm not
chain
done!
between heaven and earth! Look here! A wailing Gantia
You're mine!
lightning!
Dragon Form!
Can't get out of this!
Let's get
I'm not
your
done!
Here's the evil! Dancing the wind! It looks like you got this one far enough! Let's get you off this way! Blah, 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 never!
Ready and ready! Here I come!
I'll smash you!
I'm not done! You're finished!
Dragon Show!
Try harder this time!
Here's a healing art!
Burn!
First aid!
You're mine! Dragon Form! Explosive ring!
This one is almost in the bag!
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best! Glacial Spear! Here's the arrow! There you go! Don't let up! Freeze Blade! That'll bring you down!
First strike! Dragon Form!
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine!
Watch it!
Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine!
A chain between heaven and earth! Here's
Now
a
you see
healing
what I
art!
can do!
A wailing...
not done.
They're not playing around!
Take
Let me help!
this!
Time for one
First
more!
aid!
In a vine,
One more time!
Here it comes!
Glimmer Dragon!
Eat
I'll
this!
finish you here and now!
Here I come!
Hurricane! What's this?
You're finished!
Eagle Eye!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we... Really just spend that much money?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah. So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out? Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others. They shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
This came out so good.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
First force!
There you go.
This is gonna need all of us together!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. Do that.
Finish without a trace!
Eternal devastation!
Talon Hurricane! Winds of heaven! First force!
Inferno punch!
Back freaking distance!
Now we're not...
Flame of time!
I'm not done!
Water, hear what?
Amazing.
I never miss!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Talon
I'm not
Sword!
done!
Annihilate!
Vacuum blade!
I'll finish you here and now.
There you go! Don't let up!
Now I'm in the groove. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'll smash you!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I
owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang! Inferno punch!
There! Burn!
Here! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Jolene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Citizen!
I still gotta wait.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers, too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht-35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Get lost!
Take this!
Burn!
Can't get out of this!
Not on my watch! They look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Hey, when did I get so popular? Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Saving this one! Illuminate now! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Flame inside me, yours, if you let free!
Mega ray!
Burn!
Firmament render!
Who wins that?
Hell no!
That frickin' does it!
Too much to handle?
I'm nearly done for.
Do it!
Let me help! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Firmament render!
Strike!
First aid!
Now I
You're
can let loose.
really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was helpful.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
What's this?
Back to blade!
Can't do it!
Eternal devastation!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Dispose of the trash.
Blade inside me, yours! Let free! Dragon form! Eat dirt!
Will this help? Crossblade! A chain between
You're mine!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Double demon fang! Vacuum blade!
Shattering
Yeah.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here's a healing heart!
Strike!
I never miss!
No escape! Crumble! Dragon form!
Armor won't save you. On a roll now.
Here I come!
Let me help!
Dark blade! Double demon fang!
I'll cover it!
Feel like me again.
The flaming fire! Yours!
Feel like me again.
One more!
Take this!
Will this help?
Strike!
Maybe this way.
Eagle
Can't get out of this!
I'll finish you here and now.
It's over!
Carry it across!
Now I'm in trouble. I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Thunderbolt! Fire away! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Wind astral energy! Correction!
Take
Need to pull myself together.
Dragon form!
Inferno punch.
I'll heal you all!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Shattering of pieces.
There you go! Don't let up!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
No
Will
choice!
this help?
You're mine!
I can carve through one.
Try harder!
Thanks for the healing.
You're
No
mine!
body
I'm not
it's
done!
weak! Here's a healing now.
They're all pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you
Like you
truly.
want! Explosive ring!
That's enough.
Eat dirt!
I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon
Never
form!
miss! Do it! Sweet dreams!
Hurricane.
I'm not done!
Can't imagine what we'd do without you, Renwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think?
I'm serious. You're a lifesaver.
Double demon back!
Banana, let's go! Healing circle! Blah, 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 blah. Receive the enemy's arc with me!
Nope. I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
The flames is low!
Take this!
Watch this!
No escape!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Take this!
Dragon
form! Hit time!
Blah, blah, blah! Feel!
Strike!
Maybe this one!
Inferno punch!
Blah, blah, blah! Magic!
Burn in hell!
In here! Here's a healing arc!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Not a chance! Eat this! Strike!
This one's mine!
Strike!
I require complete focus!
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arcs do have a place in this world.
Sure. It's tons you can do.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
In a vine?
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this!
Take this! Eagle Dragon Swarm!
Healing that magic is there! Air thrust! The enemy is going all out!
To stop you dying?
Right.
This'll come in
I'm
handy.
not done!
Illuminate
Flame
the
inside
top!
me cures to be let free!
Instant! Holy
Here I
run!
come!
Too much
No
tornado?
escape!
Eat
A chain
this!
between heaven and earth. Magic is there!
You see what happened there as you crossed me?
Here I
Shouldn't have
come!
done that.
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
No escape!
Power of
You're
water!
finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Armor won't sink! Now I'm in the groove!
I'll lead you all! Calm down through all! Here, let me help come in handy.
Now I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here's a healing
Watch
arc.
this!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Ready to go! Now!
Punch!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Where you going?
Denied!
In here!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
This should do it! Here I come! I'm not done!
Eagle healing circle!
No escape!
In here!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm real
By
mad!
the throne of water!
Now I'm in the groove!
Annihilation!
Inferno punch!
Explosive
Yeah,
ray!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Gale force!
Amazing!
Double demon back!
Eagle assault! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon
Here I come!
Do it! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
No backing down!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eat this!
It's a duel of the arts!
Try harder! Take this!
Nothing gets by!
I got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it! Lost! Demons descend! Flashing bang! Easy! Way to go!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! No further!
Do it! Eon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
No! Take it!
Not in your dreams!
No escape! You're mine! Thanks! What a relief! Explosive ring! No escape! You're finished!
Now! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
No! It's on! No escape! Eat dirt!
Illuminate the where are you going? Holy glimmer!
You're mine!
Holy light!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Here
No
we
chance! Okay, here we go!
Astral energy!
Double demon
I can carve through. I'll finish you here
Now.
and now. Ringwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Excited!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Double demon fang!
I'm on
Came between heaven and earth!
Take
Do
it.
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
I'm on it. Come and get it.
I'm ready!
I'm not done!
Now I'm real mad.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm free. Look at me just sit still.
Dipsy, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory!
No escape!
Naturally!
Not today!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
In the go time. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Enemies incoming!
Then we'll take them down.
You're mine!
Healing
I'm not done!
I'll smash you.
You're finished!
Thanks! Dance
Take
in the
this.
wind! Where are you going?
Dragon
Dragon
Swarm!
Came
First
between heaven and earth! Talon Score! Will this help?
Double demon fang!
Raging Death!
No escape! Dragon
Healing
Swarm!
Battle!
It's
That'll
on!
bring you down!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More?
Firmament
Take
Breaker!
this! Tear! Dragon Shout! Void Fire!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
Here I come more! Eat dirt!
I'm just getting started!
I'm not done!
Can't get out of
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Right this time! I'm not hurt!
Winds of heaven! First blood!
More Stukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
Hurricane Slug!
Do it!
Strike!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Not more!
Annihilation!
Crush! Burn!
Mega Ray! Came
Here I
between
come!
heaven and earth!
No escape!
A waving beauty of lightning!
Forward flash!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
More? I'm not done!
That'll bring you down!
I'm not
If it's in the
done!
sky, it's mine!
That's enough! Take
Winds
that!
of heaven!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad!
I don't feel
Do it!
so good.
Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right! Next one!
Already on it.
Hurricane Slug! Between heaven and earth!
Shut up!
Here goes!
I'm on it.
I'll fix you up!
Double demon fang! Eat dirt!
Inferno punch. I'll smash you.
Do you require
Shazam!
Take
Fire
that!
Hellfield!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
No escape!
Goodbye!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Beyond care!
Dragon Shell!
You escape!
Now I'm in the groove!
Strike! Voice blast! Strike!
What a
Voice blast!
I'm ready!
Dragon shell!
It was nice while
I
it
never
lasted.
miss! Blah, blah, blah,
Here I come!
Here's a healing
This one's all mine!
You get this!
Take this!
Dragon shell! Here! Help this!
Here I come! No escape!
By the power of water! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Not today! Take this!
Airborne beast. Mining section. If it's in the sky, it's
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman
I'll take you all on!
I'll smash you!
All yours!
Here's a healing arm.
No escape!
Hurricane! Now!
Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block! Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! No!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I still got a ways to go!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
No backing down!
Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Swallow down! Now you're talking! The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Ready and ready!
Amazing.
Double demon
Swallow down!
Vacuum blade! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Armor won't save you!
Strike! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Vacuum blade!
I'll heal you
The
all.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Gale Force.
Inferno punch!
I'm not...
I really owe you one.
Dragon Swarm!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Double demon blade!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Ignite!
Eagle Assault! Lunar Corruption!
No
You
escape!
shouldn't have messed with me!
Dragon
Lunar
Swarm!
Blast!
Win!
More with that hit!
Double demon blade!
Let's tear him up! Stay Bolero! Stop! Death Blossom!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Anything in order
I'm
is
not
all
done.
mine! Primed and ready!
Now!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Little help!
It's time!
Here I go!
No escape!
You got time!
Dragon Form!
Inferno Punch! Here's enough raging cascade!
It's over!
I'm ready! By the power of water! Air thrust!
Stardust!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Please now! This is
An astral art?
That's my cue!
You can shut him down!
Confiscated! Swallow dance! Here I go!
Take this!
You hear it now!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Storm! Take this!
No escape!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Take it! Go!
Take it!
Attack us! A whirling struggle!
Slice!
One more!
Void
Not much longer to go! Now!
Come on, one final
Here we
push!
go! Let's do this together, Atlas! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory!
Dragon Shell!
Naturally!
Armor won't save you!
Here I go!
Swallow dance! Dragon
Watch it! One more! I never miss!
Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Here, let me help!
Do it!
First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's
My
a hero!
turn!
Eat
this! I'm not done!
First aid!
I
Dragon
really owe
Swarm!
you one.
Now!
Xion!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! This could be useful.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Raika39's told us. The Danan and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's Great Spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Lightning condemns!
Now! Here I come! I'm not done! You're finished!
Do it! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Where are you going? Holy land!
Dragon swarm!
Came between heaven and earth!
Vacuum blade!
Do it! A wailing empty!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Lunar blast! Hurricane! Not on my watch! I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Illuminate the dark water!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's finished!
Let's do it! Go! Leave the enemy's
Crush you! No complaints here! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
House it!
One more! Now you see what I can do!
Gale force!
Shockwave blast! One more!
Starlight Spear! Interrupt! Vacuum Blade! Double Demon Fang! The flame inside
Ranger
is
Cloud!
to be let
Ring
go!
out! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Great!
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Eat dirt! I'm on!
Healing circle! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Thunder!
crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal devastation!
An instant! Don't mind if I do. I'll heal you all.
Can't get out of this!
Illuminate the door!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Lunar Blast!
Get it!
I'll heal you all. The others.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This one's mine!
Eagle Fly! Into the shadows!
Now I'm real mad!
Nice work!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back! This one's all law!
Dispose of the trash.
I'm not done!
I can carve through
I'm not...
Healing circle! Lightning
Ready to go!
Thunderbolt!
My turn!
Walking between heaven and earth.
Strike!
A wailing blade! Where are you going?
You're mine! The flame inside me yearns to be let
I'll
free!
heal you all!
I'm not...
Now I'm in the groove!
Here! Get on in there with the others!
Here I go!
I don't know what I'll do without you.
Not today!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! That's enough!
You're mine!
Sword!
I'm not done!
One more!
Dragon Tap! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
I'm not...
Shouldn't have done that.
Here I come!
More for the stockpile!
No escape!
Now I'm in trouble.
I'll heal you all!
Take
A
it!
wailing
Fast!
dance
Time for
lightning!
one more.
Healing circle! Seal! Not on my watch!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I owe you, Theon.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm not
I
done!
can carve through armor!
Now for some
I'm on it! It's time! That freaking
Dragon Swarm!
You get the gist.
Take this!
You get the
I'm
gist.
not done!
I'll try harder! Hear it now!
Healing blah, blah, blah.
I'm not done! Eat this!
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm in the groove!
Crush! Burn!
I can't kill you forever.
Lock the shock!
Need to pull myself together. Annihilate! I never miss!
Pieces! Attack time!
Hold nothing back!
Lightning
Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
That freaking does it!
I'll heal you all! Feel!
Megasonic Jump!
Theon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally! Instant!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
Prepare
help?
to be sealed!
Lightning stem! Healing circle!
Ignite!
Thunderblade! Thanks for the healing.
Watch
The
it.
enemy is going... Yeah!
Can't
You
get out
too!
of this!
It's over!
Now I'm in the groove!
My savior!
Far enough!
Mega ray!
Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Water
Talon
energy!
Hurricane!
Vacuum Blade!
Mega ray!
Inferno Punch!
Eternal Devastation!
your name on them!
Hurricane Thrust!
Take this!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Crumble! Double Demon Fang!
Instant magic is out!
Just the
You're mine!
Right
I'm not done!
Groundhog feeling! Air thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it!
Take this!
Let the marksman handle it!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, now you're talking! That freaking does it! I'll smash you!
This one's all mine!
Here's a
I'm
healer!
not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Now!
Storm! Rebel!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done!
Ready to go!
Now! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
The flame
Eternal Devastation! Incoming Fate Wind! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Lightning condemned! Lunar corruption! Too much to handle!
No further! We're cleaning house!
Let me take the wheel!
Wow, so
In an instant! Impact Block! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
It's on!
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
Lunar
Armor
blade!
won't save you!
Here's a hurricane!
Double Demon Fang!
What a relief!
Easter!
Dragon shout!
Take this!
Lightning
I'm
condemned!
just getting started!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Okay,
Chain
here I
between
go.
heaven and earth!
Talon Hurricane!
A wailing...
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm just getting started! Here, let's go!
Escape! Dragon
Wailing
Swarm!
struggle!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar blast!
Storm!
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
I require complete focus! Here's a healing
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
I
can do this all day!
You're finished!
Ribbon tear! Now I'm in the groove! Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
You're finished! Try harder! Now! Take it! Burn!
Charge like that can easily do face. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the
Here's a
groove!
healing arm!
Take this!
First chain between heaven and earth!
I'm on it!
A wailing fancy of lightning!
I'm on it! I'm nearly done for.
Here, let's go! Firmament render!
Dragon Swarm!
Inspiration!
Double Demon Fang!
I can do this all day!
Lunar corruption!
Crush!
Chain between heaven and
Megasonic
earth!
Thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Now!
I'll finish you! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Dispose of the trash.
Denied!
Take this! I'm on a roll now!
Holy land!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
Get him where it hurts the most!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
Swallow dance!
Wind astral energy! Ion instant!
Talon Hurricane!
Let's tear him up!
Luna rousing gales! Carry it!
What? I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you all!
Struck! Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished!
One more! Magic!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Freeze Lancer! You get the death! Sleep now!
Now another.
Lord for the healing pile!
You're mine!
Roll now!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Whirlwind snap!
I'll heal you all! Wind astral energy!
I could do this all day!
Do or die! Gravitas field!
Time for one piece! This has got your name on them!
Here I go!
Will this help?
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Not today!
Got it! Now our chance! Slow it down!
You hearing it?
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art!
No escape!
Armor won't save
I'm not done!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I guess.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Not done yet!
I've let you all down.
Thanks! I'm not done! Now
This isn't ideal.
Don't get in my way! This ends now!
consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm ready to cycle!
I'm not done!
First force!
Can't get out of
What
this!
would I do without you? Now,
Struck!
Swallow dance!
Double Demon Fang!
Talon storm!
Incineration Wave! And more of this and I'll burn out!
There you go!
This one's all mine!
Burn up! Talon Hurricane! I don't even know the word defeat. Eat dirt!
Burn in hell!
That'll bring you down!
Here I come!
Will this help me struggle?
Armor won't save you!
You escape! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Talon Storm!
I'm just getting started! I'm sorry to be a boss.
We've all got enough.
My turn!
Yes, ma'am!
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Oh, now you're talking! In a bind?
I'm not done! It's over!
Inferno punch! You see what happened there as you crossed me?
This one's all mine!
I'm just getting started!
Between heaven and earth!
Tectonic
A
punch!
wailing Banshee of lightning!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all! Alright!
What's this? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
The flames will roar!
Nothing gets by me!
Raging Cascade! I'll heal you
Double
all!
Demon Fang!
Magic is there! Freeze Lancer! Here's a
Armor
healer!
won't save you!
Air thrust! Here, let me help!
Struck!
Super Saiyan!
Talon Hurricane!
Lunar Corruption!
Far enough!
Lunar Bolt!
It's too much!
Will this help? Arrow
No further! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Let the marksman handle this! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! A flawless victory!
I'm on
Naturally!
I'm not done!
Inspiration! That'll bring you down!
Take this! I can do this all day!
Here's a healing art! You get the gist!
There you go! You like me? I'm on a roll now!
In here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Escape!
Right! Cyan instant! It looks like you got this recovered! Here's another magic investment! Holy land!
Ready and rare!
Divine savior! You get the gist! Sleep now!
Burn!
Get on in there!
You're mine!
Swallow down!
Dragon Swarm!
Amazing.
Now you see what I can do!
Prepare to be
With
sealed!
astral energy!
Escape!
It's showtime!
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Dispose of the trash.
Cyan instant! Take that! Illuminate the dark! Only
Can't
glimmer!
get out of this!
Power of water! Came between heaven and earth!
Dragon Swarm!
The flashing parts are weak points!
Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Try harder! I'm not done!
Tear him up!
This one's mine!
I have no limit! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
Into the shadows!
Mega Sonic
We
Swarm!
barely managed.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
I'll heal you! Illuminate the dark!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! No escape!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
The enemy feels us too.
Look, we'll soon see about that!
Amazing.
You're mine!
No further!
No escape!
I don't know what to do that.
Try this!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Came between heaven and earth!
Eat this!
Divine
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Eat this!
Eat this!
Come and get it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Swarm!
Water astral in the sky is mine!
Roll now!
Dance in the wind!
Take this! First strike!
Talon
Point
Hurricane!
blast!
First aid!
Slice!
Rip it
Point
shattering
blast!
of pieces!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some... solid equipment.
see what I can do! Dark Wind!
Well, this I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Come on,
Roll now! I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my own. I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! I can handle it!
All yours! First Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Take this! Burn it hell!
First force!
Take this! I'm not done!
Glimmer Dragon!
Double demon!
Denied!
Burn!
I'll be saving this one!
Focus!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning
Double
Dagger!
demon fang!
Thunderblade! I can do this all day!
Eternal devastation!
I'll finish you here!
Vacuum blade!
You get the gist.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire! Not hit! I'm not done! Okay, here I go!
I'm just getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat this!
You picked the wrong fight!
If it's in the sky,
I'm
it's
not
mine!
done!
I'll heal you all!
No further!
A chain between heaven and earth!
That'll bring you
Magic is
down!
out.
These fists has got your name on them!
First strike! Strike!
That's enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Snap!
Double demon fang!
Healing
I'm not
circle!
done!
Hurricane! Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Here goes!
Strike!
One fire
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talent storm!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Strike!
Burn it hell! It's about to strike!
Watch this!
Look sharp, everyone!
A whirling struggle! It wins us!
Watch it!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Here's our healing surrender! Not in your dreams! A chain between heaven and earth!
Try
A
harder!
wailing Gandia! No more playing nice!
No escape!
I can carve through armor!
Go! Divine Magic is in!
Well, this isn't ideal. The enemy wields arms too.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll heal you all!
Here I come! I'm not Try harder!
That'll bring you down. Nothing gets by me.
Ignite! Take this! I'm not done! Double demon fang!
Oh, no. I won't give in.
Here,
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Not much left.
Stay away from my friend! Double demon fang! Crush! Pierce! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Damn it! They'll pay for that.
Take this!
That move!
Here comes the big one! It's too much!
a chain, but here goes! Oh, magic is in! Crossblade!
Take this! Dragon Sword!
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. What a relief. I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am. I'll smash you!
Burn!
Firmament Ranger!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Take this! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Take
Now!
this! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Check out these biceps. Pretty glorious, right?
Why are guys so obsessed with their muscles?
Because these puppies have yet to let me down.
That equipment should come in handy. Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
I've no complaints here!
You get the gist!
No escape!
Lunar blast!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Now I'm in trouble!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
No escape!
Dragon form! Inspiration! I can do this all day!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Dragon form!
One more! Take that, Raptor! It looks like you got this one covered!
It's in the sky!
Fire complete focus! I can handle
it! I'm not done!
In a bind?
Holy clear! Holy land! Infernal came between heaven and earth! Raptor!
Take this!
Divine savior!
You're mine! I'm not done! Burn!
Come and get it!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Illuminate the
Double demon fang!
Ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
There you
now!
are!
Not in your dreams!
Hold nothing back!
They're not
Dragon
playing around!
form! Demon fang!
Freaking does it!
Cross the chain between heaven and earth!
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here, let me help!
You're mine! Crush!
Now we're not... I'm just getting started!
Try harder! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Here's a healing
Come
art!
on!
I'll heal you all! A wailing healing circle!
I'm sorry to be a bug.
We've all got enough
Demon
of it.
fang!
Yes, ma'am!
Nothing gets by me.
Take that!
If it's in the sky or mine!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
That'll bring you down!
Take this! Throw it!
Here's a healing art!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Mega ray! Talent
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
In a bind?
Take this! No escape!
Dragon shell!
Here I come! This
Not
one!
in your dreams!
No escape! Dragon form! Not today!
I'll heal you all.
I'm not done!
This one. Healing circle.
There!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
These fists have got your name on them!
I'm not try harder! My turn! Ruin escape! Dragon War!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that'd be silly.
You're mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rolling snap!
No further!
Ready. Hurricane.
In the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Eat now.
You're mine!
Rosaline.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
We should think about eating.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
I'll take you all off! Eat dirt!
What a relief! Freaking
You're
got
mine!
it! I'm on! Now you see what I can do!
Strike!
I'm Dragon War! Flying free! Look at they just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Dragon War!
Hurricane!
Double Demon Fang! Now I can let loose.
I'm sorry that you bothered me.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
My turn! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang!
It's time!
There! No further! You're finished! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Crumble! No escape!
Now, Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
My turn!
Umbrella, astral energy, full throttle. Go! A flawless victory. Naturally.
Not today!
Now I'm in the groove!
7-on-off.
Anything in armor is all mine!
No escape!
That'll bring you down. Leave now.
Hold nothing back! You're mine!
This will come in handy.
I'll finish you here and now!
I could do without this pain.
Time for one more! Now you see what I can do!
With
You're
astral
mine.
energy.
I'm on a roll now!
Hands in the wind.
Super swallow down!
Lunar eruption.
Eternal damnation!
Oh,
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Hands in the wind.
all good things come to an end! These fists have got your name on them!
Here I come!
Enjoy the ground while you're down.
Burn! Take it!
Here's a healing.
Here I go! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing.
Take this!
Watch this!
I owe you one.
Watch it!
Dragon Swarm!
Take this!
This isn't looking good.
Why too human?
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
This one's mine! That
freaking does it!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
I'm not done!
Didn't you hear it?
I don't know what to do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm just getting started!
Double demon blade!
There you go!
Eternal devastation! It's over!
Focus!
Here,
Let me
watch
help.
it!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Now! Here I come!
Raging
I'm not done!
Annihilation! It's weakened!
This is
I'll smash you!
Freeze! Blah, blah, blah.
Incineration wave!
Swallow dead!
I'm not done! The flame
One
inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike!
Here's
You're
the
mine!
difference between heaven and
Yeah!
earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing beam!
Double demon fang!
Watch it!
On the horizon!
Talon Hurricane!
Now
Take
it's
this!
in the sky and a whirling struggle.
No escape!
Winds of annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Now we're not... Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
I bet that one could give me a decent workout.
The sword-wielding Zuko?
And not just one, but four!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Not today!
I'm just getting started!
There you go!
It's turned up!
In there!
Can't get out of this! Dark
Baby, this way. Let me help.
I could do without this pain! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready. It looks like you got this one covered.
Inspiration! These fists have got your name on them!
Will this be
Dragon Swarm!
Sweet now. Healing circle. Get out
Okay,
of there.
here I go!
I'll smash you! Now I'm in the
Where are
groove!
you going? Arcane waterfall.
I'm on it!
Don't mind if I do. A whirling strut magic.
Eat this!
Try harder! It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah,
You're
blah.
mine!
Healing circle.
Take this!
Winds of
I'm not
cyclone.
done!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Now!
Annihilation.
You're mine!
Mega ray.
I'm not done!
Annihilation. They're not playing around.
Denied! Strike!
I've let you all down.
Not a chance! You'll pay for that!
Between heaven and earth. Blah, blah, blah.
Take this! Try hard! Not a chance!
You get to bring her back from death. What would I do without you? Resuscitation.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
So much for getting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that's silly.
Need to pull myself together.
Can't get out of this!
I never miss. Eagle blade. Outstanding form.
Smash you!
Here, let me help.
And more than I'll burn out. Try this!
Get out of there with the others.
No!
I'm flaking
Can't get here!
Don't.
This should do it!
One more time. Annihilation. It's weakened. Now.
This
Move
way!
out. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Black Dragon Form!
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
They're not playing around.
It's over! Try harder! My turn! I can't move!
You have to hold on! Far enough!
Take this!
Shield and
I'm not done!
Flaming meat!
Magic is. Burning strike. One more time.
Lightning strike!
Sleep now. Get out of there with the others. All right, it's showtime. Where are you going?
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang!
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Try harder! My turn!
Hurricane Boom!
Look sharp.
Prepare to be sealed!
Take this!
There are...
No! Can't get... Here!
Denied!
You're finished!
Sleep now.
No!
Confiscate.
Can't... Stand here!
A whirling struggle. Healing circle.
I owe you one for that.
Whirling struggle.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't leave me.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Can't end... Here!
You made me angry.
violent darling.
That was a bad idea. The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle. Here, discharge.
My turn!
Still! I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
Take this! Will this help? A chain between
I'm not
Armor won't save you! So now you're getting serious?
This one's over!
I don't know what to do without you.
Perhaps now isn't time?
I really don't.
Take this!
Falling storm!
Here I come!
Healing art! One more time!
Thrust! Dragon Form!
Nothing gets by me!
Sleep
Far
now!
enough!
Dragon Form!
This one's mine! I let my guard down.
Stay away from my friend! Take this!
Too much to hit.
No escape! Thrust!
Hold on to your art.
Dragon
Here
Form!
I
In a bind?
Talon Hurricane!
Feel.
Your mouth!
I'll finish you shattering to pieces!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Take this!
Force of
I'm not
regeneration!
done! Double Demon Fang!
Eat this! Being interrupted.
Okay, here I come! I'm not done! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Rock! Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Negative base!
No! Here I go!
Air thrust!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon form!
I'm nearly done for.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Light.
A wailing
I let you all down.
move!
I couldn't make it in time.
From
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation. Another incantation through it.
Power to malevolence!
From beyond,
raging cascade!
Shine!
Blah, blah, blah!
Is this it?
Talon Hurricane! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Shine! Radiant light!
Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
You're mine!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Take the shattering of
pieces!
Attack time!
No further!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing circle!
I'm not done!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Here I go!
A wailing aqua! Annihilation!
You're mine!
Sleep now. Here's a healing art. This will come in handy.
Dragon swarm!
Arcane waterfall!
No escape!
Cyan instant!
You're mine!
Let's get you all tucked away. By the power, this one's mine.
Here I come!
Let's go! I'll heal you all. Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclone!
I'll heal you
Take
all.
this!
Wind astral
Shield
energy!
Here we come! Dragon form!
Raging cascade! Healing
Dragon
circle!
form!
Breath!
Total demon fang!
Wind of heaven!
Anything in armor is all
Dance in
mine!
the wind! Air
So
thrust!
now you're getting
Chain
serious?
between heaven and earth! A wailing Bantam field!
Ignite!
Let's get you all tucked away! Firmament render! Healing circle! Arrow sword! I mean, far enough! Firmament render!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Arrow sword!
I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all! Will this help? Hurricane strike! Get on in there! Healing circle!
Here I come!
Pull myself together!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Got it!
Take this!
Now's our chance! Easter!
Dragon
That'll
form!
bring you down! Hurricane strike! Firmament render! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike! And again! One more time!
This one's all mine!
It looks like we made a mess!
You picked the wrong fight!
Wind astral energy! Hurricane
Dragon
strike!
swarm!
Light spear! Healing
Try
circle!
this!
A chain between heaven and earth! Do it!
It's too much!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I'm in good form. I'll crush any enemy with my mace.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she... leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be your next target?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I wonder if you're as soft as you look.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back? Looks perfect.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After...
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hootle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Get lost!
You made quick work of it.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Wow, look what I just found.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I wonder what we can make with this.
Hey!
Mind if I join you, Law?
Night! Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now?
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
Hell yeah! There's no...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're on. Almost ready to leave.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take...
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Needless to say that... Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't say.
Not really. Not at all.
Wow.
He was.
All we have to do is get rid...
No choice. Here I come! Ha! Dragon Form! Not a chance! Not a chance!
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about...
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Look out!
What the hell is that?
Stay calm, love.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Into the shadows.
Aim for the weak spot. Explosive ring!
I'll smash you!
Dragon swarm!
I'm on it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here now. First aid.
Inside me!
Sure!
That could be let free!
Struck!
Lunar
Punch! Burn in hell!
Lunar blast.
You're mine!
Whirling struggle.
No escape!
Watch this!
Winds of heaven.
Double demon fang!
Eagle assault. Cyan instant.
Talon sword!
Take this!
You're not there you go. Don't let up. I'll heal you all.
Strike! Dragon swarm! I'm on it!
Circle.
Coming
Thanks, Shield. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Take this! What did I tell you? Don't get in our way! Nothing gets by me! What a relief!
Eternal devastation!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
That's the spot!
Where are you going?
I can carve through armor!
Here I
You
come!
see what happened there as you crossed me?
I'm not
shouldn't have
done.
done that!
Freeze
I could do
Lancer!
this all day!
Healing circle!
Dark Blade!
May 1,000 years raise the dread!
I'll finish you here and now!
To stop you dying?
Right.
Eagle assault! Now I'm in the groove!
Here's a healing prayer!
I'm not done!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind!
Here I come!
Steel force!
Swallow dance!
Gemini Aqua! The flames of
Dark wind!
burning!
Dragon swarm!
Raging Cascade Ray!
Swallow dance!
Magic Gazelle! Air
Can't
thrust!
get out of this! Eagle assault!
Between heaven and earth!
Dragon swarm!
Air thrust!
I'll smash you!
Here I come! I'm not...
I'm just getting
I'm nearly done for.
Firmament render!
Is this it?
Don't... Leave me!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! They're not playing around!
Nothing gets by me!
Feel!
Damn it!
Into the shadows! This one! Mine! Steel force! I never miss! Here's a blah blah blah!
Sorry.
Thank you.
I didn't want to put you out.
I only what our friends for if we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Feel resuscitation. I'll be saving this one. Magic is there.
Pride was my downfall.
You're mine!
I won't give up!
You pay for that! No escape!
Take this!
Raging orb. Raging
Beyond.
cascade.
Imbue this
You're
vanquished
mine!
soul with
I'll
wild
walk the
struggle!
Winds of heaven. Blah blah blah. Air thrust. Annihilation.
Take this!
Got it. Now's our chance.
No escape!
Lightning
You're
and
finished!
Thunderblade.
No further!
Mega ray. A chain between heaven
I'll
and
blind you
earth.
with a dust!
A wailing beam of lightning. Field. By the power of air tucked away. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Try harder! Mike!
Too much
This isn't looking good!
Armor won't save you! Stop!
I couldn't.
This one's mine.
Heal!
Mega
Take
ray.
this!
Steel force. It's showtime. Mega ray. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Mercy!
You're mine! I'm not done!
What would I do? Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She she can handle.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds!
Take this!
One more time!
From beyond,
May 1,000
imbue this
gales
vanquished soul with life!
You picked the wrong fight!
Resuscitation!
Dusty nails!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
From beyond,
Anything in armor is all mine!
soul with life!
One more! Blah,
No
blah, blah,
further!
and race! That'll make things easier.
Dragon Swarm!
Blah, blah, blah. Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Blah, blah, blah. I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
To the fray!
Try harder! No, it's too much!
Here's a healing arc.
I owe you one.
Oh, violent darting wind.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Begin!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Double demon fang!
Heaven and
Now or
earth.
never.
By the power.
Amazing.
A wailing fancy of annihilation.
Megasonic Thrust! Stay away from my friend!
By the power of Legion.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
This has a most peculiar
Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Healing
Watch yourself.
Eat your...
Sense incredible power.
rotating power!
Sorry to trouble.
Is this it?
Blah, 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 next. Divine Fate. You get the jet. Cyclone. Blah, blah, blah. Sleep now. Let's get you all tucked away.
Take this!
Firmament Ranger.
No escape!
Arrow Fall. Now. By the power of water. Firmament Ranger. Into the shadow. Arrow Fall. Mega Ray. This time. Charge Malevolence.
Here I come!
Hostage.
Dragon Swarm!
I'll
face you.
Try this!
The tempest in the
Go
gulf!
look the ring!
This one's mine.
You're mine!
Radiant light!
Dragon Swarm! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
May 1,000 gales carry
Okay.
you to shreds. Dusty nails. Here's a healing arc.
Here I come!
Between heaven and earth.
Destiny!
A wailing banshee of light.
Tornado drive!
You! I'm not done!
Mega ray.
Here I come! Not today!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done!
Thank you for the healing, Wolverine.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one's dying on our watch.
Can't get out of this!
Try harder! I can't move! This should do it! You're mine!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It's over!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Use too much! I can carve through armor!
There. Go.
Can't be happening.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resonate with the earth!
I can't move.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a healing arc. Wait. Where'd the water go?
It's all dried up!
Eat dirt!
It's so bright.
It's a pain is what it is!
A scream.
This one's mine.
Rending you apart!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Dragon!
Ready to go. Instant. By the power of water.
Vacuum blade!
Outstanding form.
Sleep now.
In a vine?
Take this!
Lunar corruption.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Dragon Swarm! Begin! The flame inside me! Yours! And you let free! Burn in hell!
Such unadulterated fury.
It's over! By the power of... Let's try harder! Take this!
From beyond, imbued with vanquished soul.
Can't... And here!
Resuscitation!
Magic is you get the death.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Steve.
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! No escape!
Begin!
The flames will roar!
Bring the target to me!
Raging cascade!
Anything normal enough!
Air does require complete focus! Instant!
I can carve through armor and engulf you!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Reading
By the
fire!
power of water!
Down on the ground!
Not on my watch! Magic is
On your
by the power of holy land! You get the death!
This one's all mine!
Here!
Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Bloody howling!
No escape!
Thrilling performance.
It's over!
No! Down on the ground!
Can't get here!
Can't get out of this!
First aid! Holy land! You get the death! Bring you back
Resonate
to
with the
reality.
earth! Stalagmite! On your knees! Anything in order to
I never miss! Wings of
I
heaven!
can carve through armor! Force of regeneration!
Power of power!
Regenerate!
Okay!
Gemini Aqua play!
Second you all tucked away! Alright!
Feel my weary companion!
Forward off!
Now!
One more!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Everlasting dawn!
Double
Negative
defense!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the Phantom Flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge!
You guys, calm down. It's okay. It's probably... No, it's definitely the Phantom Flower of Navira. I read about it in that book we found earlier. It was described as a mysterious light floating up in the sky. It's not dangerous at all. In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
So that's how it got its name then. You sure it's not some enemy astral art being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait! Rinwell.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
We should be able to cook here.
Nothing like frigid air to get the pulse racing.
I'm more partial to sultrier climes myself.
Personally, I could do without either.
Good. This came out just the... Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but... You sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one...
That might be the case now, but it can't always...
Once, maybe.
If it's not, we'll just have to...
You're right.
These things take time. What the...
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
No choice. You're mine!
Here I go!
Strike!
Down!
It's over!
I'm just ready and ready!
Explosive ring!
In the groove!
Take it!
Go! Let them mark you
Draw
in
your
area!
swarm!
Goodbye!
We got fires!
I've got this! Let him now! Handle it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Not today!
Now! Annihilate!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Swarm! Explosive ring!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. We're in the home stretch, guys. What you say?
I'll
We'll
burn it
soon
all!
see about that.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Here it comes. Not on my watch. Hold on to your heart. Here it comes.
Double demon fang!
Where are you going?
It's on!
Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done! Cyan instant!
You're mine!
Magic is
Dragon Swarm!
Power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Sion.
Dragon Swarm!
This has got your name on them!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's come to this.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Far enough! I'm just getting started!
Hold on to your arms!
Do it!
Dragon
Here I
Swarm!
come!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Am I on a roller?
This'll make us even more formidable.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Ignite! Dragon Shell! You're mine!
Annihilation! If it's in the sky, it's
Dragon
not!
Swarm!
Do it!
Your arms are really incredible.
Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Freaks! Why couldn't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Looks like trouble. Capital T!
together we've got this! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Storm! Let's go! Don't leave me! I never miss!
What are we doing?
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Water Astral!
Watch this!
One at a time!
Not done yet!
Armor won't save you!
Here I come!
Wind Astral Energy! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here!
Sion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Double demon
Here's
fang!
a healing arc! First aid!
This one's all mine! Ignite!
Lost my focus!
You're mine!
I don't even know the word defeat.
We're in the home stretch, guys!
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law!
Me? How come I get singled out?
Dragon Swarm!
Hold together, just a little longer!
Thanks for the sympathy.
Get it together, we need you informed!
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Double demon fang!
So much for sitting this far out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Althea.
No, that'd be silly.
You don't have firearms here on Dana.
I can show you mine if you like.
That would be really awesome, Sion. This one's mine!
Flame inside is yours to be let free!
Hurricane!
Ignite!
This'll come in handy.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
We should be able to cook here.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
This shall suffice. Please.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me? What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
That Zoogel's in our way.
So this
is the one who polluted the pond.
Consider this pay.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him
it's
down!
raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can!
You're done! I can carve through armor! Double demon for this one's all mine! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Hurricane
I'm on it! I owe you one! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Their arts were interrupted!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Guardian Field! No! Can't get here!
Watch this!
You have to hold on!
Not my finest. That's much better.
Not done yet! Devastation!
Not on my watch!
Rising to that did it!
Now I'm in. I've let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time.
I hope this thing is medically approved! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Bring you down!
Regenerate!
Talon Hurricane! First force! Annihilation! Radiant Flashwork!
In a bind?
Magic is
Almost!
Too slow!
I must remember my limits.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Eat this! What did it do? You get scared, don't mind if I do! A whirling struggle!
First strike!
I'll end you! First force!
I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Burn in hell!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
You get to dance.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion. Almost cure.
Let's put you out of your misery!
Let me free you of
Death blossom!
What's this? I'm on it! I'll end you! I'll face you! I can carve through armor!
Not today!
What's this? Awaken and wreak havoc!
Hold on to your heart. Here I come.
Masterful dash! I'm on it!
Where are you going? Heal force!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Watch it! Let me show you what my art can do.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
Eat this! Show thy no further!
Will this help? Please,
So much for sitting this fight out.
that wouldn't be a complaint.
Such unadulterated fury.
I'm on it! Watch it!
Rise and shine! Water astral energy!
No, I won't give in.
It's showtime! Awaken and inspiration!
I can do this all now. I'm in the groove.
Mega ray!
Talent Hurricane! Talent Hurricane! Negative gate! I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Do it! Talent Hurricane!
Outstanding form!
I'll take you!
Holy Land!
I'm on it!
Between heaven and earth! By the power of Here goes!
Negative gate! Talent Hurricane!
Don't mind if I do! The waters of where are you going?
First strike! That's enough! Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Forgive me.
To accomplish this.
Too slow!
I'll bring you back from death. All right.
I'll smash you!
I can't hold on much longer.
I'm just getting started!
No rest for the wicked.
Raging Lunar Sword!
You picked the wrong fight!
Show that... The picture of hell!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Divine State! Not in your dreams. A banana, let's go! Arts required.
The flame inside me yearns to be
I'll
let
bring you
free!
back from death's abyss.
Too slow! That freaking does it! On the ground!
What a relief! We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
Take this! Eagle Ray! Talent Sword!
It looks like you got this one covered. Let them mark it.
Down on the ground! I'm on it! Come and get it! I'm on it! Come and get it! Walk like Romeo!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Ignite!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
That freaking does it!
Rise and shine.
Rotating pile! I'll tear you apart!
Magic is in. Air drop.
I've let you all down.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Radiant light! The regeneration!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Air hurricane! Take this!
Water astral energy.
Eat this! From beyond! Watch this!
Now.
Light! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
In here. More for the stockpile.
Primed and ready. One more.
Radiant pierce.
I'm on it!
Out of ammo.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Smash you!
May 1,000 get. Don't mind if I do.
Catapult! Strike!
Raging Cascade!
Catapult!
Watch that!
On a roll! Nothing gets by me!
Water! Faster! Annihilation! Now, Mega Ray! More for the stop time!
Eat this! That's enough!
Deal!
Eat this! Come again! Whirling snap!
Here we go! Don't mind if I do. Blah, blah, blah. Hey! Holy Land!
I'll smash you!
You get the jet of flame! In here! Finish without a trace! Get on in there!
I'll work you through! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Watch this!
Searing flame!
No further!
Reload!
Not today!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Annihilation! Lightning!
Eat this!
Downfall! Out of ammo!
First strike! Come again! Hitting Talon Hurricane! Denied! First strike! Eat this! You're lost! Showtime! Yeah, come on! It's time! This awesome! I'm just getting started! Savage War! You a bloody howling! Savage War!
Pain between heaven and earth. Not on my watch!
First strike! Watch this!
Wind astral energy! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Raging Cascade!
Nothing gets by me!
Go! Go! A pain between heaven and earth.
I'm on it! That's enough!
Where are you going?
The enemy's open! I'm on it!
Here I go!
Talon Hurricane! That's awesome!
Soaring Blood!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle Ray! Eagle Assault!
Gemini Aqua!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Can't get out of this!
Mega Ray! Saving this way! Annihilation! Hold on to your armor! Here I come! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Eat with my heart! Dragon Shine! Resurrection!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane!
Here I go! Go! Blah, blah, blah!
Another incantation.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Magic is there! Here, go! You get the gist.
Watch this!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
To me!
You get the gist.
Talon Hurricane!
Not my finest.
Let's get you off!
Talon Hurricane!
Firmament treasure!
That's
Where are you going? Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Talon Hurricane!
A whirling zero!
It was
Here's
nice
a
while it
healing
lasted.
Mercy left to handle! A whirling struggle! Lunar... Winds of lunar breath! I'm all sucked up!
Armor won't save you.
Annihilation! Water astral energy! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
That frickin' does it.
Cut! Lightning condemned!
One's mine!
Thunder blade! A chain between heaven and earth! Magic is there!
Death Blossom!
In here!
I'll end you! Demon Wrath! Soaring Blast!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Gusty nails!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Luna Storm!
Raging... Here goes!
Come and get it!
On your knees.
I never miss!
Eat this!
Not in your dreams!
I'll smash you! Watch this!
A whirling in a bind.
Do it! Winds of heaven! First, demons descend!
Flashing bang!
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Oh, what?
You dummy!
Good grief.
I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes! Time to try a different spot. Where should I cast my line? Dang, this fish is being stubborn! Good fishers always keep their cool. All right, once more from the top. Oh boy, she's a big one. I'll let you go this time. This one's putting up a real fight. I'll let you go this time.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Dang, this fish is being stubborn! I'll get you next time.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
This flavor, why it
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
No choice. First strike! Now I take this! Talon Hurricane! Demon Fang! Death Blossom! Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike! Into the shadows! Here goes! Talon Hurricane Strike!
Death Blossom! This one's mine!
I'll finish you here and now! Two-sided cover! Now here! Let's keep up the pressure! Evil God! Whirlwind Session!
I'll crush you! Lightning
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! Come and get it! Shattering Earth!
Rise and shine!
Light spear!
Heavy steel!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Blast!
No further!
Demon Fang!
Freaking does it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
No more
Got it.
playing nice!
I'll leave it to you!
I'm on it!
Hurricane! Hurricane Strike!
There!
Light spear!
Eagle assault!
Double Demon Fang!
Annihilation!
Incinerator
The
Wave!
power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Plasma Shock!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that! I'll fix you up!
You picked the wrong fight!
I really owe you one. Come and get it! You're done!
Double Demon Fang!
Make it rain! Out it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah.
No backing down! I can carve through armor!
And strike!
Eat this!
Healing power!
Take this!
Spin!
All finished!
What'd you
Go
do?
now!
To stop me down?
It's hit! Eat this!
Lightning strike!
Weak point!
Here! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Crescent moon!
I'll tear you apart!
Double Demon Fang!
Back into the fray!
Death Blossom!
Annihilation! Radiant Roar!
This one's mine!
All finished you here and now!
Resurrection!
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom!
Demon Fang!
I'm on it!
Double Demon Fang! Ignite!
My whole body feels...
Hey! You want something to look over you?
Sure, let's be thorough.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll run you through!
Switch to offense!
I'm on it!
Lion Power! Flaming meteor!
So much for sitting this fight out.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it. Ha! Flare Demolisher! This one's mine! Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Oh,
Okay.
good one. Good.
Oh.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
Good. This came out just... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.